This live? It is live. I started the stream a little bit early, so I can't really expect anyone to be here, but hello! Welcome to the stream. If anyone is watching. Hi. Yes. Should have thought this through. Hello, Ivan. Welcome to the stream. I set the stream to a later time because I thought I was gonna spend more time to do something, but I finished early, so I thought I might as well start a little bit earlier. Yeah, I had something to do earlier, and I just finished. Took a lot quicker than I expected, so we're here now. Welcome to the stream. Were you just in the lobby? I've been trying to draw a little bit more, but it's hard. I don't know where my motivation went in the past month, past year or so. It feels it's so much harder to get myself to draw. I think it's in part due to the way I render stuff now. It's a lot more painterly, a lot less straightforward than I used to, than my older style. So it's so much more brain power. It's so much more thinking than I used to have to do. But it looks better. It looks better, but it also means that I make a whole lot less art, unfortunately. One downside. Quality over quantity? Yeah, right. Yeah. It's rough, man. I still feel bad about all the stuff that I said I wanted to do over the summer and just could not get to. There's so many delays. Mostly just because of me. My overconfidence in being able to finish stuff. All these drawings, I was I'm gonna finish these drawings back to back, then set up then post the comic and then start streaming with the new model, and then none of that has happened yet, and I just feel like crap. Took me a whole month and a little bit to finish that drawing with the red people. Lavinki's Do This in Your Style. It looks good, but man, a month hurts. A month on that hurt big time. At this point, maybe in the future I'll just do less work in progress stuff. I'll show I'll do less of here's what I'm working on, because every time I do that it's just yeah, here's a sketch of what I'm doing right now. You'll maybe see it in the next after 2 weeks. I was looking at the Discord, and I noticed Fatu post some art in the art critique for the character design. If she shows up, I'm gonna talk about that a little bit. I saw it when I woke up, and I was I have, and then like I started like developing or like thinking about some ideas for how to improve that design before like I talk about it, you know? So like I don't have to like make something up on the spot. When it comes to like showing or like teaching people, this like I don't like doing it too much on stream, especially if I don't have like time to prep beforehand, because like I'm such a like my mind wanders a little too much to be able to like create coherent thoughts like in the moment. Like I like time to like spend to myself and like still like slow pressure cook in my head. But I did come up with some ideas for this character, and if Fatu comes in the stream I'll talk about it. If not, I'll just like talk about it. I'll like make one of those like big critique papers that I tend to do on Discord and just post it there. Do you remember like what time did I set the stream start to? I don't remember. I might have like started a little too early. Also, like I was like reading something Ray said in the chat, where like he like just got rid of his like Elite Girl design, and I was a little sad about that. I feel like I may have like ruined it for him by because like OCs should be something like this that are like super personal, and even though like I try to help find ways to improve like the design of his character, I guess like it didn't feel, I don't know how he thinks about it, but like I'm just sad that he scrapped the idea after that. Also, hello Brand, welcome to the stream. What are you doing in here? You're in the middle of class right now. You gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention to your class, Brand. You're taking a break? What do you do? Like photo class? Yeah, you're like in just like a general art program. Like they just talk about and do all like different sorts of art. Cause that sounds fun, man. I wish I had something like that. Maybe not, I don't know. The Brand is being the art person. Digital figure drawing, photography, digital media, and ceramics. Ceramics are pretty fun. But the only time I've been able to like play around with clay was when I was in elementary school, and we made like these little like cups made out of clay. And I remember like making this thing called like a fish taco, a taco fish, where you just like take a big circle of clay, connect it at the top, and then like flatten the tail, and it just looks like it has like a gaping mouth. Yeah, some like balls as eyes, and it becomes a taco fish. I don't know where mine's went. It's like dead. It's gone. Yeah, my taco fish is reduced to dust probably by now. You should make one. It's just like a circle. You like flap it at the top, and then flatten the tail so it's like there. And then leave the mouth open. Add some fins and eyes, and you got a fish. I think I still have my cup. Actually, let me like see if I could pull it out. somewhere in this drawer. Drawer. Oh. Oh, everything's falling apart. Everything's falling. Here's my car. I don't remember how old I was when I made this thing. It is it is a little rough. I just like put it in the drawer, my drawer, to like hold a bunch of different things. A whole bunch of junk. I gotta like put the stuff back now. Cause like I emptied it to show it off. Like made a mess with like a couple of seconds. It was not worth it. Okay, time to put it back. Yeah, I made that in elementary school. It's not bad. It's like pretty sturdy, surprisingly. You used to drink out of yours? I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with drinking out of it. It's just clay. At the very most, you're just like, you're like sometimes occasionally drinking like basically dirt. There's nothing wrong with drinking out of clay, especially if you like glaze it. Then it's just like, yours had a leak? How? Bro, mine's is thick, bro. The walls, nothing's getting past that. No water's leaking through that. Tree, while you're here, is there like something you want to see drawn? You haven't like put in anything in a while. The last thing I remember you asking was like Bowser x Mario, Victoria House. And that's like, you gotta pick one. You can't like say the entirety of Victoria House. That's a little rough. If you say like the entirety, that's like all the stream's just gonna be. OC for cunning hairs? Like as in you want me to make like a character for that? Bro, I've never made an OC for an existing thing before. That's cringe. Just joking. I gotta like I forgot to connect my iPad to the computer. Give me a second. I'm sorry, Ivan, that was a joke. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean what I said. I take it back. DRSCO draws. Hello, Bun Bun. Welcome to the stream. I'm starting to think we all actually neighbors, Bun Bun. Yes. Maybe we all neighbors, or maybe you all in my walls. Someone was like asking about like what time is it for you right now? I was like, huh? I see your message, I look at my time, I'm like, that's suspicious. That's strange. But welcome to the stream though. I gotta like where would I put this thing? Oh, but before I get into like doing all that, I'm like getting lost. Wait. I'm getting like, I keep getting distracted by stuff. I want to do something before this too. Because I want to like at some point maybe get to something Fatu posted in the Discord. So like when she shows up, I'll have that ready. You know? But, okay. Where's the screen? I'm a mess. I'm a whole mess right now. And then pop out. And then is this good? There you go. Hello, Dad. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Is that my freaking room? No. Is this related to the pose? I think Fatu wanted to talk about character design, but I'll do that after, maybe if she shows up. I want to talk about these for a little bit. If you guys didn't check my Instagram yet, I like posted like a little couple of updates I made to these two characters in particular. So like this is what I posted, right? These are like the wait, let me just delete this one. This one is useless, redundant. So like this is like the before and after. I was like reflecting on like my experiences drawing these characters, and like they're just useless. I mean, it was like holiday for no one. Like she had this weird top bang and then like bottom bang thing, and like it just made it like kind of difficult to make it. It just looked too noisy. So what I did was I combined them together here. So like she has like just like the front and side bangs, and like there's no like 2-layer thing anymore. And then since from this one I added like extra little puffs of hair, because like I noticed like her hair looked a lot less fluffy after the change, so I just like added a little bit of that back. So like this is how she is now. I think it looks better, a lot easier too, a lot more structure, or like it just makes more sense overall, and it's easier to draw. But overall, not a substantial change whatsoever. It's still like almost exactly the same visually. I'm just like finding little ways to like optimize the design for myself, and you know, functionally almost like nearly identical. If you just like cross your eyes a little bit, there's no change. And then this one, we look at May, the old design and new. I just like streamlined it a lot more. I remember Bun Bun, I forgot to reply to your message. I'm not sure if she looks better with or without the swoop, the little swoop, but without it, it would definitely be easier to draw, especially at certain angles, because like the swoop is always going up, right? So like if you look at it from like a bottom angle, it's just like it would like it would like be really weird to just like suddenly have this shape going up, you know? Like how would I begin to even implement that? Same thing though, like I made these changes, but like nothing substantial to her like core design has changed, I think, personally. Like there's still like the same character. Just super minor changes. Like she still has long hair, it's just not segmented anymore and it's straight. And you know, her bangs are like almost the exact same shape still. I think it works. Overall it just makes it a lot easier for me to draw. Less work to think about like useless details. But like if the swoop, if you guys do think the swoop makes it look better, maybe I'll like find ways to like put it in better. It's just mainly that angle. Like this the difficulty with implementing at different angles is why I decided to get rid of it. You know? And the hair, like no one really notices like the hair change. Like for example, when I drew the sketch of her earlier, like a couple of weeks ago, like no one, like how many of you guys really noticed like, oh, her hair is straight, you know? How many of you guys like really missed the segmented hair? Like at that point, like is it like really important to her design? I don't think so, you know? Like you still know it's her from like, I think so, like I imagine it's like the least important part of her. I think like the length is more valuable. Oh, what was I clicking on? This one? Also, like you can kind of notice like the shift in like my style going from left to right. Like I remember like before this era of design, like I was like super angular. Like everything had super sharp angles and flat like sides. And then like as I developed a little bit more, I went like super round. Everything is round, or like was round. And then like there's these blobule shapes that you probably won't ever see me do too much of anymore. These are like artifacts of the past. These like little blobs to show the shape. Hello Blade, welcome to the stream. So that I can, and then like I reeled back, I went like full round and then like pulled back a little bit into like a slightly more angular design or style. And also just like a whole lot less detail. I think it works a little bit better though. It's not like too simple. I think it kind of works. Also, like I think in a way this hair just makes it look cuter. Did I like the buttons you made? Yeah, I did. I noticed that like your CO button didn't make the cut though. Sad. I got benched. Also, one thing I noticed was that one thing I noticed and fixed was the face proportions. Like I didn't notice this in like the process of making it, but like it's a super minor change, but like the face here is like a little They got like a little Picasso going on. Like the distance between the eyes and like the level that they are like placed in the face. I just went back and fixed it. Super minor stuff that I overlooked. And I think I did a similar thing over here where her neck was a lot like super thin. So I just like added a little bit of width to that. Just like fixing proportions wherever I noticed them. And then like there's like a couple more characters I also want to finish fixing, like him. I didn't get to it. I still think I have a little bit of time to play, or like a little bit of room to still like play around with Mido. This is really good. Thank you. This is my never-ending project. Where I like design characters and never call them done. They'll never be finished. Hey Quos, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Just talking about my changes, my thought process. I've like thought about like including, like doing this thought process, like showing my, well, like explaining my step-by-step thought process on like Instagram or like in the stories, but like who wants to like be greeted by like giant blocks of text? So like I just usually keep it simple for those. Like let the art speak for itself and like in a way. Same thing for like my art posts. Like I'll start by like with giant blocks of text of like my process drawing the illustration, and then like I get rid of half of it. These characters look really good currently. Thank you. It's been a long time since I've started this. A lot of iterations going through like all these characters. Since you're like a newer viewer, like let me just show you the beginnings, you know, the humble beginnings. Because I think it's fun. I personally think it's fun to look at. Just like see how far back this goes. How far back the rabbit hole goes. I just realized I just went back to what Giga used to be. Like they were, wait, this, I didn't even notice this. I'm just going back to the past, reusing old thoughts. Cause like this has like the similar like bang structure with like the middle part and then the two side parts. And then for some reason, like in the future, I split them up and then I merged them back again. Now let us read your thoughts next time. I feel like that'd be pretty useful. Well, that's what the streams are for. Maybe I could like do a little more in the posts. Maybe, I don't know. How long have I had these characters in mind? Years. This isn't even like the earliest point that they were shown. This was July 2021, so this is 3 years ago. This is 3 years ago. Oh my god, I like it. It messes with my own mind when I see that. I like baked beans. Do you? I don't mind baked beans. Tic-tac-toe Mega Mind spotted. Cause like look at the difference, right? In some of these characters. Like these two, in my mind, like this is just such a different character, but in my mind, in like my little mind palace, like these two are on the same shelf. And then we can look over here. It's like so like entirely different from their old versions. What are shut up, Obo. Pretending to be new. You're trolling. We can keep going back. 2020? July 2020. So that was like 4 years ago. These two are supposedly the same character. This is the biggest difference. Going from the left to right. This was 4 years ago, so like I cut myself some slack, but it still definitely hurts looking at it. It still definitely hurts. Dude. He used to be so emo, right? It's so ugly. He's so ugly. And then here's the next character. I made these like back to back, so this is the 13. I made this in the morning. I made this at night. These two are the same in my head. They look amazing. I wish I could color my art like yours. I'm sure you could. If you give yourself enough time, you definitely could. Like these are like so fundamentally different from one another, but like technically they're the same. And then where did this guy come in? He's still a little rough. I like updated him and haven't finished it. These were doodles mid-class. No comment. No comment. Wait, there's like a slightly more updated versions. Like I went through like 3 iterations, or like 3 proper iterations for these guys. Who's the girl with the ponytail? Her? Her name is Lao. Wait, let me show, like I have some more Lao pictures, cause like just to show like the contrast of what type of character she used to be. If I could find it. Look at this. Like these aren't the same guy. It's it's fundamentally just different. Nothing from her old design is like has stayed, other than like a somewhat tiger motif. This was 2020, so 4 years ago. Like in my head I wanted more like a boyish design, but you know, I sort of like scrapped that idea. It was like a little boring. When it came to like making these characters, there was like a lot of points in time where it was like I had to like make some sacrifices to ultimately create, like get rid of some of the limitations to make way for better ideas to go through. So like I went from that boyish design, or like the suit and whatever, suit and vest, and this is like where we get into more familiar territory. This is 2022, so this was 2 years ago. So that was like from 4 years to 2 years now. So this is more familiar, this is more in line with where she is currently. Hello Koa and Anaya, welcome to the stream. Unless Anaya, no, Anaya messaged before, like I just completely forgot. So this is the new faces. I haven't like gotten used to the names yet. And then here's Gigabyte. Guys, it's not. You guys are like acting like it's a reunion in here. High school reunion. Yeah, they're like really like changing. Oh, also like here's like when I'm going back and reusing design elements. Like this is just the straight hair is just like how she used to be like 2 years ago. So like after 2 years of like cooking, I decided to reuse old ideas again. So here's her. Also like a really big shift in styles too. Like you can notice here, like at this point of time I was like really trying to have like zero line weight, like just drawing in complete like a uniform line on it. There's zero pressure in these lines. Zero pressure sensitivity, which is like a style. I like it still. It's not bad, but it's just not like not what I like right now. Guys, let's focus at the task at hand and like stop. Like how did it get here? It'll come eventually. I just won't put out dates. Because I notice when I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna be late for it, so I'm just not going to raise expectations and fail again. Suggestions on rendering metal? Rendering metal? Depends on which metal. Like metals, you have like really bright highlights. And like they're like really susceptible to like bounce from like just light bouncing around, you know? Like you can have like a block of iron. And also like making sure, you know, if it's straight, then like keep it straight. And then I don't know, choose like a color of some sort. This is not like metal, I'm noticing. Maybe I can't like, maybe I'm not the best person to ask about rendering. I mean, that kind of looks like something. Like, there's not like a... I don't know how to explain metal. I barely know how to render myself. I render based off vibes. So, like, teaching it is not my strong suit. His skin suit looks like a loaf of bread. Oh, you're talking about the metal. I thought you were talking about me. I was like, what? I was like, what? Just comparing me to a loaf of bread? The energy is a little... The tension in the chat's too high for me. You guys are like too energetic today. You guys are leaving out the new viewers. They're like, you're not involving them. They're gonna feel left out and sad. This is like one of my biggest one of my favorite changes right here. Is from the left to right. This character was terrible to draw. Like this was supposed to be like the culmination of cool, but like this it's just too much. It was too much. Too many like conflicting ideas and shapes or whatever. This was the design where I looked at it and like this is where I figured out like less is more. Is with this design. When it comes to like making your own OCs and stuff, like it's easy to want to like overload your characters with all your cool things. With like every cool thing you can imagine. Cause like in your head that just makes sense, you know? But when you're like designing something to be like properly good rather than for like just self-indulgence, you gotta like learn when to like let go of certain things, certain aspects of the design. You got nerfed? What do you mean? She's it's the pose tree. She's like barely nerfed. Actually, in some aspects, she's even like she's been buffed. In certain ways, she's like better. For some reason, this is like a more stylistic choice, but all of my characters back then in this era were all like sticks. They were all so thin. There was like just like compare these all what is that, the arm of these two characters, like it's huge. It's a huge difference. Just like zero meat on the bones. Nothing incorrect with if you on the left, but it's just like a personal choice. Personal taste to like move away from thin bodies. Yeah, Omo, I've been streaming 2 days a week for like a month. You just forgot. Just disc. Fake fan. This is when you were scared to put meat on your characters and a certain Christmas came along. Oh my god, it's not like there was like a certain group of people who were pressuring me to draw more lewd art or anything, you know? I was definitely not I was definitely not influenced to draw certain types of art. Did someone say no one said anything? And then this is more like familiar territory. This was September 2022. September, and when was this again? June. So this was like a change in like a couple of months. Like a quarter of a year. With some new characters too. It's fun looking at old art. This is my first time watching one of your streams. Welcome to the stream. This is what I do. I like talking about these guys and the changes I make. Usually though, like aside from talking about design elements and whatever, I just sketch out drawings. Just like segment it out or try to. Hello, Finorix. Welcome to the stream. Let me show you some art that I've made on stream in the past. So like right? Oh, here's like a little thing, a little segment in like a past stream where someone who's in the chat right now sent in one of their like work in progress designs and like wanted like a little bit of assistance. So like I went in and like tried to give advice. Yeah, Ray killed this girl. She doesn't exist anymore, unfortunately. So this is like one segment of like art critique. Yeah, rest in peace, RIP. Rest in pizza. Here's Dante eating a pizza. This was like this took the longest to do for some reason. It was so I've never who knew like I've never had thought about drawing someone holding a pizza before. It was just it was just a weird drawing to make. It was surprisingly difficult. This is like one of the best pages worth of stuff. Notice how CO draws furries every stream? I wonder why. For some reason, whenever I ask like for for drawing suggestions, someone includes like a furry character. So like, I think it says more about you guys rather than me. I'm just drawing whatever you guys want, alright? It's not my fault. It's you. Hello, Fatu. Welcome to the stream. And also, Wisp the Dragon. Good to see you again. His new motto is his persona confirmed. Bro, I don't think you understand how difficult making a furry VTuber model would be. It is... I don't even want to think about it, to be honest. How do you make such fine line art? Mine is always dog. Practice. Practice. Observation. Maybe like if you're not happy with the way your line art looks now, maybe like experiment with different styles. Like before I used to draw with like 0 line pressure. Maybe like try that for a change. When you're drawing with 0 line pressure, it helps like build your confidence in like your strokes. So maybe try that for a little bit and then like see where that goes. With this brush that I'm using right now, it's just like a simple paint brush, a round brush with like pressure sensitivity. And I'm just like, I've gotten used to how it feels. Like I remember like people would ask me what brush I use, and I'd give it to them and they wouldn't have any idea how to make it look like my art. Just like practice, experiment. No matter what you do over time, you're just gonna get better. As long as you keep drawing. Well, Fatu is here. I was like talking about this at the beginning of the stream. Fatu posted in the Discord about OC design, right? Not gonna lie, I tried your brush and it's kind of nasty. Bro, it's how? It's literally almost like a normal brush. It's barely edited or changed from like the default paintbrush. Fatu's not gonna get roasted. So this was a design that Fatu posted in this in the Discord. Persona spotted. Yeah, I keep all the art made from me somewhere on my devices, but despite the quality or how they make me feel. Do I know the manga Hikari no Go? I feel like I've heard of it before. Let me Google it. I'm not good at like remembering stuff, but I've definitely heard of the title, but I've never watched it. The artwork that I'm seeing right now looks really old school. So wait, let me read what was the problem. How do I make this character look more interesting? I have a sense of personality. Personality, if you want to like improve the like have a better perception of a character's personality, you do it through the pose. So like if you want to like display or like display more personality, then you all you have to do is like change the pose or like the facial expression. That's like one way to do it. I don't know what this character is supposed to be like, so I'll just leave that up to you. But in terms of like interesting, one thing you could do is exaggerate certain pieces of the design. So like some people said it already. One thing you could do is increase the size of the pants. And you don't really do, like, let me explain why you would do that, since it's not for no reason, right? When it comes to designs and whatnot, it's the screen, don't worry about it. Where did this come from? This is a design made by Fatu in the chat that she posted in the Discord. So I forgot what I was saying. One reason why the first like improvement you can make is like increasing the size of the pants is that it creates another creates contrast between the body. So like in my head, like the default like baseline, like the most default design is just a regular human being. So like if I draw like a person, this is not a good person, but if I draw a person, like this is as default of a design that you can get. There's basically a naked person, right? There's no like added shape to the body or anything. This is as default as you get. So like if you add a t-shirt, if it doesn't add to the shape, it's still default. So if you want to make a design more interesting, you should make changes to the overall silhouette of a character that moves it away from being default. So in your case, it would be bigger pants. Right? That's one way to do it. No, it's just like my screen settings. It's not There's nothing that have to do with the art that you're posting. It's just me, specifically. If Patu increases the pant size, the character will become more memorable? No. It will make the design overall better. But it won't, it's not like good enough alone to be more memorable. But by making the pants bigger, let's just try that out right now, actually. Like having like a more exaggerated shape to it will like increase the contrast between the pants and his regular body. Also, like, let's just, I'm not sure what type of pants these are supposed to be. Or maybe like in the original design they did also have like, I'm not sure if these are supposed to be sweatpants or what, or not. Usually sweatpants have like puffs or like cuffs for the ankles. This is just like one like a possible iteration, right? Give him like the Toji pants. What I should do actually is insert a photo, have them side by side, so that we could see like where it was versus current. That's one thing that you can do, right? And what that does is just like create bigger contrast to the body. Because here, like, if we draw, like, think about it, right? Like earlier I said that the naked human body is like default. So like, the further you move away, or like the further you may move away in terms of silhouette from, you know, regular human anatomy, the more impact it makes when you're looking at it. Whereas like, right, if you compare them, right, this is like, you can easily draw the leg underneath. It like barely adds much to the overall silhouette. And since we're not drawing like, we're drawing in a stylized style, I guess, and not realism, we have more, or we have less limitations on how crazy the shapes can look. So like, let's like keep that in mind. Like, we don't have to be like perfectly accurate to real life, you know? And another thing that you can do is boost the impact of certain details. So we're just gonna focus on the pants, right? One thing that when I was like looking at it, that I could imagine you doing is increasing the prevalence of these details. Like, just make them bigger, give them more prominence in the design. Same with this. Right here. Alright. And just like being loose with it. Like, these aren't changes that you have to do, but just like possible things, right? Like this is like no, like if we're looking at the details, like they're the exact same things that you have, right? But just like increase the prominence of them. When you make details that are like this small, and I don't want to say insignificant, but in the grand scheme of things, these little details don't really add much to the design. Like if you close your eyes, they like barely make a dent in the visuals of the character. So like if you want to make something more interesting, then like take those details and expand them. I didn't, like, you notice I didn't add extra stuff, right? I didn't add extra anything to the design. I just made the parts that are already there more important. So it's like not the number of stuff that you have that you add to the design that makes it more interesting. You just like make the stuff that's already there more interesting. Like I legit almost like added nothing, and here's like a before and after, right? I don't know how you guys feel about it, but in my head it looks more interesting when I made these changes. And for the top, like I personally wouldn't even add that much. I would like they're wearing a tank top right now, but I would just like let them keep that tank top. Why? Because like it doesn't change the top of the body, the shape of the torso, which is a really nice contrast to the pants. By having, like, by not changing the silhouette of the top body, it gives you an area in the design where you can leave your eyes, let your eyes breathe. With design, you don't want to take all your details and like spread it too evenly, you know? You want to have segments or like sections. You don't want to like mix mix it all too much, because then it'll just look too uniform, and uniformity is pretty boring. Like right now, the design in terms of like where things are, right? So like it's pretty thin at the bottom, in the middle, pretty thin, pretty big on the bottom, and pretty big on the top. In terms of like, so like this is like the shape of the new design, right? Or like how I envision it in my head. So like there's more details at the bottom, at the top, and then the middle like is your area to breathe. If you mix it up too much, if you mix the number of details too much in the design, or like spread it too evenly across, you just get a regular rectangle. You want to like mix up, you want to like group the elements of your design into like certain sections. So the torso becomes the area for your where your eyes can just breathe, take a break. We don't want to add too much to the torso, I think. Because if you like add stuff to the torso, it takes away the impact of the pants. by getting rid of design elements in one part, it's sort of like you can make other aspects of the design look better. Whereas if you like, maybe if you gave them like a full like puffer jacket, right? If you gave them this jacket, it would just like look too uniform. Like imagine if you gave him puffy pants and a puffy shirt, right? Like it just wouldn't work as well. Cause like the the design is too samey across the entire board. So by having the tank top is like a super simple torso, it creates a better contrast between designs. And that's like the main thing that I want to talk about. Very simple changes. It's all... Maybe you could even like increase the, I don't know, prominence of these. It's a little weird, but right? That's all you need to do, really. And if we compare the silhouettes from before and after, yeah. That's like one way to make the design more interesting. You take, you just joined, but the design looks epic. Thank you, but it's not my design. It is Fatuma's, it's a community member's design that I am currently looking at and sort of like giving advice on ways to improve it. Giving up spelling. Yeah. If you want to like show more of the character personality, then you just change the pose and the facial expressions. That's all you really need to do. But now, if you want to look at more of my personal art, this is like my this is what I do. Gotta go. See you later, Ivan. Welcome. What am I saying? Thanks for stopping by is what I meant to say. Hello, Black Hat. Welcome to the stream. What is going on? What's up with today? What's up with today in particular? Anyways, this is how I would change a design. These are the changes I would make, Fatu. You don't have to like do it yourself, but maybe you could take some stuff that I've said out of today. So just like make them look more samey. Literally didn't even add too much. But if I will say this, Fatu, if you want to add more details, then I would I would like usually keep it in the pants. We want to like keep the prominent parts of the design prominent. So if you were to add something, I would add it to like the pants or like maybe the head. But I would in my head, like this would be where more like the stuff should be condensed. Maybe you could add like seam lines or something or whatever, but like I would add it down here. Maybe if you wanted a more laid back design, maybe like give him a little bit of like a back, like a tilt. So like he looks a little more like slacked up. I don't know what's the word. He's like leaning backwards, but his head is used to like sort of balance himself back. Maybe like a little bend in the knees too. Whoa, I would. Uh, Unfortunately, I can't read what you're saying. If you were to type in chat, please type in English. I can't understand that. They said I typed it into Google Translate and they said, what is this? I love music is what Google Translate's telling me. Keep it in the pants, yeah. Like you see, like this advice is something that I do with my own like designs as well, right? Let's just bring it back. I'm gonna make it about me again. Like the most like one-to-one design that I could like think about is like with your character is like with act, right? Almost like similar design principles. Hold on, that person said something again. I'm gonna translate it real quick. No one can understand you? Yeah, sorry. No one can understand you. How do you say sorry in Japanese? Gomen. Wakaranai. Wakanai. I don't know. But, right? Well, I accidentally almost leaked something. Our photos. This is like almost like a similar thing that I did. A sort of similar treatment I gave your character is like with act. Right here. You could see like with the top half of his body, like with the torso. I kept it very simple. His body is like, his shirt is like skin tight for the most part. So it like keeps the shape of the design on the torso fairly simple. But by doing so, like it creates a huge contrast with the ginormity of his pants. And I had designed like I had certain iterations where I did give him like a jacket, but what you do when you do that is that it takes away prominence. Wait, this is the same one. Where can I find it? Do I even have right here? Right? By having the jacket there, it sort of like evens out the playing field in terms of design elements. Not only are his pants bulky, but his his torso is bulky. So neither design element becomes special. But by taking away the jacket, it makes the pants more special. It's like stands on its own. I'm gonna keep translating. Refresh. Boom. My English is poor. It's okay. It's fine. You can even see it with like other aspects of the design in design too. For like example with Lao, all of the detail is congregated to the top part of his body, the top half, and then like from this point on, it's nothing. Like she has bandages on her like feet or whatever, or like wraps, but like in terms of silhouette, it's just her legs. And by doing that, like you have all this shape, all these interesting layers and shapes up here. These like create a really nice contrast with this. Like you're going into nothing into something. Imagine if I gave Lao like baggy pants too, right? Like it just spreads too evenly. When everything is special, nothing is, you know? So you wanna like have like a, imagine like designing characters is like design elements are like a resource. We kind of want to use it sparingly. Hello Shadow, welcome to the stream. Guys, guys, you're gonna scare them off. Let's not talk about the number of people. Let's act like this is normal. I'm trying to be cool here. So like the legs are like the area where you can breathe. Like it's just very simple down here. So like you can, it's like a nice contrast between what's going on up here and down here. Same with Giga, you could see like the placement of the details, right? It's all down here, and then the upper body is nearly the same. May, I can't really explain it. Same with Pen and Ruan. Another aspect of designing is we want to make when it comes to proportions, right? We want to make the design, I don't know if you guys have ever like heard of this before, but like the ladders, design ladders. So like you could see the parts where like different things start and end, different elements start and end. So like the head of act would be like here and here, the torso is here and here, and then the pants, and then the shoes. The more like the overall, what was it? The point of this ladder right here is that the less climbable it looks, the better the design is for the most part. It's not like an exact rule, but you could see like how these like landmarks, for lack of a better word, are like differently spaced. With it, by creating like uneven spacing, like you get rid of any sense of like uniformity, which is good. You don't want like your design to feel uniform if you can help it. Same with Lao here. It's like boom, 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 boom. Alright? With May. We want to like keep it, you want to like vary the landmarks on the character. These ladders are more specifically for proportion rather than like design, but they both go hand in hand. That's like another design thing. I know about the ladders, but like I can't explain it very well. Ray's using his Duolingo knowledge right now to communicate. I think Ruan is like the most egregious in terms of like the ladders, because like look how long her legs are, right? Compared to the size of her torso. realistically, this isn't realistic at all. But in terms of design, I like it. Imagine having a climb a ladder and the steps are like, the next step is that much farther away. You know? You don't want a ladder that you can climb for the most part. What was I talking about? I completely forgot. Did I finish the ramble? Anyways, I hope that helps. I hope you guys learned something here. I'm gonna have like a separate tab open next to open. You're learning a lot. I'm glad. I hope everyone could get something. I can't tell about the reception because you guys are like, about stuff. How does one even stumble upon the ladder strat? I don't know. I was like watching design videos. I think I was like, the first time I was exposed to the ladder strat was when I was watching a video about like critiquing VTuber designs. Actually, from what I remember. So, still in the same realm of like designing stuff. VTubers also need designs, so. Hold on, let me add this guy back. I forgot about him. Didn't even realize it was gone. Little dude. Alright guys, we're back, we're in this segment now. Yeah, I completely forgot about it. Let's go watch next week. Watch what, the Deadpool movie? Watch Deadpool and, draw Deadpool and Wolverine doing the Kobe kissing meme. What is that? Kobe kissing meme. No, that's just gonna be me trying Deadpool and Wolverine kissing. No. No. Oh no. Another furry, this guy's gotta be hiding something? No. I've been asked to draw this, hey. You guys come up with the prompts, I just draw. I wanna eat. Bro. Guys. Thank you. Bro, the artist impulse to want to eat other people's art is universal. It's universal, this guy won. I didn't know it expanded across borders. I just translated the message. It was like, I want to eat your art style. Thank you. It's true, on Kobe you could share food through your. What are you saying? But you're willing? Guys. I am down for anything as long as I'm learning how to draw stuff. I think it's the difference of like whether or not I do it in my own time, which I don't. So like how could I be a furry? I hate this. Can you guys I hate it already. Hold on, Google Translate is my friend right now. I'm eating right now and I want to eat your art style too. Man, if only like my other friend was here. Dude would be like translating midstream for me. Too bad he doesn't like watch my streams. Which is probably good. It'd be really awkward to have to like stream while knowing they're watching me. Tree is a different case. I don't know. What is he drawing? Someone asked me to draw Deadpool and Wolverine. I'm not gonna look, I wasn't gonna add the second part, Omo, but you said it for me. You said it for me. I also had to like pull up references for Deadpool and Wolverine. Deadpool and Wolverine images. Which one should be Deadpool and which one should be Wolverine? Left or right? How about, what if I just make the left one Wolverine? Hey, left Wolverine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Bro. This viewer, that one Japanese viewer, I hope that they know what they're getting into. I hope they can understand English just enough that they can like, they're not like completely surprised when they see what I'm drawing. They were just like praising in my art style, and then now we get this. This is this is left field sort of stuff. What do you mean? It's a perfectly normal drawing. How do I draw Deadpool with his... Okay. Okay. It's so stupid. Why? He has like a little thing up here. And then I had to draw Hugh Jackman. Or like some semblance of Hugh Jackman. I hate this. How can you even? How would you even tell this is Wolverine and Deadpool, or like this is Deadpool? It doesn't look like Deadpool anymore. I mean, it doesn't look like Wolverine anymore. I don't know what. It's so weird. It's so weird. Deadpool's head is just so much bigger. It's just so much bigger. Let's like even it out a little bit. It's so bad. Can this become a emote on the Discord? Why would you want this? Please? Can we get coloring and shading in the whole shebang? Aww. Alright, let me first... So I have like a cutoff point. Look, Notice the view count starts skyrocketing? Bro. Why? Okay, let's just, we can clean this up. Look, we'll see how far this drawing goes, alright? Where does with this hand go? Just like make it like caressing Wolverine. We can like cover this up. How unnerving would it be if I gave him like nicely drawn hands, like both of them? Like if I just drew them with the most majestic hands. Cause like in the meme, right? They have like they have blobs. What's going on? I don't think you want to know. Guys, can we get this on the front page of Marvel Reddit? I don't have karma to post on Reddit. Someone else has to do it for me. Thank you. After I finish, of course. Bro, this is so weird. Why do so many people have to join while I'm drawing this? Like, come on. Yeah, like join when I'm drawing something cool, man. Why is this the first? Look, I'll show you that I'm not like a terrible, like I'm not like I'm a decent person. I'm a decent normal person. I can. Like, this is stuff I've drawn on stream in the past, right? Like, look how cool this stuff is. All view suggestions. It's not me. Okay, guys, hands up. Okay, it's not me. Okay, my head's. And then let's just draw this one. People joined and then immediately left. How would they leave after seeing this? How could they? I mean, you're staying so far. What's up, Flam Centro? Welcome to the stream. It's so weird. It's so, but like oddly, you want to see where it goes. Strangely enticing. Imagine if I did spend like my usual 3 hours in a drawing on this. Look, I was asked to color it too, and now I just have to. I have to do it. This is an opportunity I have to do. This is a new poster. That is cursed. Oh my god. I think I need to make these fingers a little bit bigger. That one Japanese viewer has been awfully quiet since since I started drawing this. I will say that. Oh no, they're still here. I'm sorry that you had to watch this. If you can understand me, I'm sorry. Your first time viewer. Sorry to first time viewers. Oh. I'm using my art skills for evil today. Not evil, people want this. People can collectively want evil things, guys. We are not making it to the pearly gates with this one. Oiled up Spider-Man when? Yeah, artists have so much power. More than they should have, you know? I don't want to like render it like super nicely too for the for the meme, but that might take like too long, you know? This is the only potential issue. And like, how much time am I willing to invest in this? Really? You should sell physical stickers of that. I think I had to. I don't know how I feel spending like actual money to physically print this out and make that stickers, man. You know, that might be a little too far. How am I gonna do this beard? This beard is gonna be like the hardest part of it. This. I didn't mean to click that. I'm gonna post this on Twitter. I haven't decided. I never post anything on there, but this is gonna be my first post in like months. It's gonna put Deadpool's hand on the other side for more room to draw Hugh Jackman. Nah, I think this is enough room. I don't want to like figure out the mechanics of his beard, you know? This will be the resurgence of my Twitter account. I'm almost done with the line art. I just gotta like add the little details and like the hands or whatever. So let's draw Wolverine's glovies. And then Deadpool, what does he have? He has gloves. Something like that. We don't have to go for like perfect accuracy, you know? Something close enough is the goal. Do we want Wolverine to have his claws out? Randomly stumbled upon this while looking for something to listen to for art fight. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Today the algorithm is blessing me. this is my reward for drawing. Making this drawing. Yes. Okay. Oh, hello, Kakalia. Welcome to the stream. Am I missing anything? Let's do something like that instead. Perfect. Now we go for the color. Now we color. Actually, let's make Deadpool the bottom layer. He can be the bottom, and then I can make color Wolverine on the layer above it. Sounds fine to me. Hello Z and Mask, welcome to the stream. These poor people, you're right. If they chose any other day than any previous stream, it'd be normal, you know, I'd be drawing normal things. But they chose, instead, they chose the best day. Do I want to go with flat shading, or do I... how we feel about fully rendered? That might be a little too cursed, actually. Just like creating the separate layers for now. If you fully render, you had to make this a sticker. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay here, Mask. I forgot to fix the eyes for Deadpool here. Okay. Then we figure out the flats for hue. Yellow, pink, right? Something like that. Yeah. This is appropriately white. And then he has brown hair, so let's do something like this. It's like playing FNAF, but the animatronics are your family. This is the best jump scare I've ever gotten all in a long time. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. It's a shame that you can't, you know, finish watching the process, you know? Look at this. What am I doing? What even am I doing anymore? Some people get paid to make art like this. For some reason I'm doing it for free. Hold on, I also want Wolverine has like this a little bit of blue, so I'm gonna add that right here. Which blue is it? It's like a deep teal, like that. Right? And then the yellow is a little bit of a brighter yellow. That looks good. Yeah, this is the reason why we are artists. Artists have no restrictions on things that they can draw. The only once you stop thinking about society's perceptions, you're unstoppable. You've become impossible to defeat. I'm gonna merge all these layers. And now we color. Now we get into rendering. Yes. Now we're cooking. Nah, let's go back to red, or maybe like a pink. Too pink. That's fine. This is perfect. Airbrush. Let's give it a little bit of that bounce light. Maybe it's that bright, that light is too bright? I don't know. We're just gonna move on. The good old hue over here. Hue, poo poo. Let's do this. Yes. Hello, Blue Butterfly. Welcome to the stream. Why do you desire drool? Do you guys want drool? You guys want this? This is gonna be the wettest kiss on earth. We're like evolving from the original meme at this point. if I draw drool. Is this territory that we wish to tread, guys? Are we sure? Maybe this light is a little too dark, so let's like lower it down. Like that. And this part of his hand is black, so I gotta fix this. Little inconsistencies here and there. I want to make these parts blue. And then we can add his little knife bits. What's going on in the chat right now? Airbrush. Want to add like a little bit of bounce light from the bottom. Now we're looking majestic. I forgot to color Deadpool's glove too. What am I doing? Like that. I feel like I'm like going silent a little too much, which is a sign that I'm focusing, and I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing that I'm focusing on this. Like I'm focusing a little too hard. Draw Virgil and Dante kissing? Oof. I don't know. I don't know how much mental damage I can take after this. How much more damage I could take, I should say. Welcome to the stream, Cloud. Official gay stream. Yeah, even after Pride Month, we stay repping. We're all inclusive here. I gotta shade this guy's face. How high do we want his cheekbones to be? They had to break their mewing streak for this one. This was just so much more important to them. This is good. This is looking good. There's too much effort being put into this drawing right now. I don't wanna. Let's. Soften those up a little bit. And. How could I. Do I even. Is this good? How much more can I improve this drawing? Highlights on Deadpool's mask, maybe? I could have like rim. Oh, rim light. That's huge. Wait, but I gotta also do something here. Just like make it a little more shiny on his claws. Dang, look at that. Now we're cooking. That looks too good for this drawing. Oh my god. Where's the jewel? The jewel will come in a bit. Okay. Look out. Okay. Oof. Oh my god. Like, how much are we talking about here? How much do we want, realistically? That's good enough. Do we want more? How are we feeling? Is this like a good enough amount of stuff? Ew, it's so nasty. So gross. Just like water falling out. It's so wet. It's so much. It's so Ugh. What have I done? We need hearts around them. Next is Dante and Virgil kissing. No, this is enough brain damage for today. For one day, I think. I don't think I can handle that much. Let's merge that down. And then, oh, I wanted to add rim lighting. What if I do like a super neon blue? Select. Or maybe I make it go above the line on it. Maybe that's too much. I don't think we need that. That might be a little too overkill. See you later, Omo. Welcome to this. I mean, not welcome. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. It's gonna be the first. Yeah, like the only thing in color. Just really attracts the eyes. Uzui demands Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku? There's Hatsune Miku at home. How long ago? That was like a year ago now. That's a year-old drawing at this point. How do we feel about this rim light though? Is it a yay or a nay? Actually, the more that I'm looking at it, the more it's like growing on me. Oh, that's good. If I like make it a little bit thinner. There you go. Select. Or maybe alpha lock. Airbrush. Nah, that might be too much. Just like painting the hearts a little bit better. Alright. That's good. Hold on, I gotta turn on my lights. The sun from like the outside just decided to disappear. Alright. I think this is it. This is it. If I liked it the way it was before. Perfect. Invert. Clear. Here you go. That's it. Hey, that's... I don't... Is it... Wait, do we want words? How are we feeling about words? Was this good enough? Maybe I could add this as a sticker right now. If I... Or like put it into the Discord as a sticker. Whoops. Making this drawing killed my battery. Man, this is better than it has any right to be. Z is still typing in lyrics. Now make the dab me up gif, but I had to end it. But have it end with this. You want me to make a gif? That's too much work. Make a voiceover for this? We can leave that to Retreco. I remember Ray wanted a Yaoi VO from him. We can like bring it back. Hold on. Let me hide my screen for a little bit while just in case so I don't accidentally actually, what am I gonna show? Wait, I can't do it this way. Hold on, I gotta think about how I wanna do this. Canvas resize. Like, how big do we want to make it? Like that? And now we save it without the background. Save that. And then we go to the Discord. I'm gonna hide my screen for this part. You guys can't see anything over there. Actually, I can do it like that. And then download it. Where's the thing? Save image. Deadpool. What do we want to call the emote though, guys? Or the sticker? Smoochies. Smoochies, wet pulvery. Wet pulvery. Which one sounds better to you guys? I'm liking smoochies. Advocate for wet pulverine, so that's like 2 for 2, I think. I don't know. Wet Wolverine. Wolverine. I gotta add a remote related. Hold on, let me add it as an emoji first. I gotta make it smaller. We gotta downsize. God dang it. How small does it have to be? Maybe that big? Sure. Canvas. Resize. Save. PNG. Discord. This is gonna take a minute or so. Save image. Upload. Surface settings, upload emoji. Wet Wolverine. Perfect. And now we could add the sticker, I think. Upload. Now we're in. It's oh man. Oof, we did a good thing today. If you guys want to be able to use the sticker, I have the Discord link in the description for you guys to join. I showed this to my... What did she think? Did she like it? I'm thinking the sticker has a little too much space on the top. So maybe I can like get rid of that a little, like cut it off a little bit, you know? Let's like try doing that. She put us in lock screen. Perfect. That's what we like to hear. Save image, save it as that one, yes. And then adjust the emoji, the sticker. This cannot be edited. Oh well, never mind. You thought they were hugging? Right. Right. For sure they were hugging. That's the only possible answer. History said they were best friends. History says they were roommates. Both of them died single, but they lived together in the same house. How long did that take? 2 hours? Not bad for me, personally. Alright. What else are we thinking about? What else do we want to draw? Now girl kissing? Nah, I'm not into that, man. You can't like slip in whatever you want, like just like that. You gotta try a little harder. Hand holding? Oof. That's a little far. Snorlax? I could draw a Snorlax. Virgil and Dante? We need a full animation, buddy. Virgil and Dante never forget? I was hoping you guys would forget. Guys, we already like... I feel like the meme has outlived itself. We could just leave it as Deadpool and Wolverine. Let me look up Snorlax. Snorlax. Just to make sure I get the details right. See ya. See ya, Z. Well, thanks for stopping by and watching. Rare moment of Snorlax walking. Rare Snorlax walking moment. This is like a nice little breather from the other thing. Nice, like, relaxing prompt. Open Snorlax's eyes? Oh, how do I do that? Bro, that's cursed. You're asking me to commit sacrilege. No one has ever seen Snorlax with his eyes open. You gotta go. See you later, Quos. Thanks for stopping by. Is this what you guys were envisioning? Like, how else would he open his eyes? What else would he look like? This is the only way. He's feeling motivated. No one has ever seen a motivated Snorlax before. And now I gotta clean up the shapes. Yeah, I was not like expecting that Deadpool drawing to take me 2 hours. I was like hoping it would take a little less time. It's just cones, okay? I'm gonna cheat by using the round tool. That's fine. You're playing League of Legends right now? Ew. Ew. I'm gonna pretend I'm disgusted and also pretend that I didn't play League of Legends yesterday. And judge you, and judge solely just you. Even Lucian, Kai'Sa top? Ooh, range top lane, eh? Never mind, this is for real now. That was real. Ugh. Who does that? Brother, ugh. That's actually gross. It's actually like kind of hard drawing like these big, making like these big long lines like look fluid. Has anyone ever drawn a skinny Snorlax before? If I were to draw that, would I be the first? Probably not. There probably has been somewhere out there who's made that. Buff. Why do you put that thought in my head? Like imagine like a skinny Snorlax. But like this is the problem with Pokemon, right? They expect us to like imagine all these like multiple Pokemon to look exactly the same when they should have wider varieties like real animals. Why wouldn't a skinny Snorlax exist? In the grand scheme of the overall Poke universe. I'm just saying, not all dogs look alike, you know? Even all deer have their own little quirks. All the Shika, Noko. It's just like the Discord is just full of Deadpool and Wolverine now. Oh my god. Also, thank you, Yukio. The perspective is made up, but I think it's good enough to fool the average viewer that, you know, Make it look like I know what I'm doing. The way I draw perspective is almost nearly vibes based. That's why you won't ever be seeing me draw like mecha or buildings. Because for those you actually have to have good perspective knowledge, which I don't. Do you know one of Riot artists religiously draws splash arts with his fingers on iPad? Really? That dude is insane in the best way. I did not know that. Do you know which splash arts he's drawn? He's oh, ooh, that's less good. Can I be your mentor? Tor? No, I'm not good at mentoring. I'm not good at teaching art. Tree, where did you find that Snorlax photo? Actually cursed. He has like the Dragon Quest slime eyes. Is Snorlax kicking or stepping? I try to draw him, make him look like he's walking. Maybe I could like actually maybe I could raise this leg up a little bit more. Put it up higher. Something like that. Could work. Something like that. Right? Nail polish. Nail polish? I don't think I'm gonna be coloring this one. How do I want to do this? How do I want to shade this guy? Something like that. I had to keep this. I need a little bit more. Trying to shade this way takes a little bit longer than like if I were to just fill in the entirety of the dark parts with black. But I think at the end, it just has a nicer look to it. If I take like the little extra time to hatch it out. Even if it's like imperfect. Like that. So quiet. I'm focused out. This takes a... It's hard to talk while like drawing, like catching for me. Actually, do I want to hatch this way? I think it's better if I go horizontally. And then this one's just simple. I'm gonna leave the top, these like the rest of it white, just to like pretend like it's a really harsh light hitting it, so I don't have to like hash the whole thing. Something like that. There you go, Snorlax. Biblically accurate Snorlax would be an endangered panda? What even is Snorlax? Is he like a bear? Is it like a bear thing? I don't even know what he's based off of. Hello, Beard Care. Welcome to the stream. I just zoomed out. Like while I was working on Snorlax, I completely forgot about that. for like a brief second, a couple of minutes, I remembered what happiness was like. And then I was reminded yet again of the things I've done. War crimes I've committed. Isn't Snorlax a panda? I'm not sure. He's so, I don't know, ambiguous. Like he has like weird cat ears, his face isn't particularly animal-like, or like based on any specific animal. So I'm like, what is he? I don't know. Let's move Snorlax into a better place. That's good. Let's move these a little bit up. Just like trying to format the page a little bit better. There you go. What was next on the chopping block of things that I needed to draw? Does anyone remember? Girl kissing? No. You got enough kissing. Kaito? Like the Vocaloid? Wolf Link? Hoodum, you're the reason why people are gonna. If anyone thinks that I'm a furry, you're gonna be the reason why. You're gonna be the reason why. Eclair from ML4? I'm gonna Google that because I don't recognize that. Like, you're the reason why. Oh my god, this guy is drawing so many furries recently. Eclair, he's just a guy. He's like, he's not a stick man, but it's like when in those like stick man videos where like they zoom in and have like facial features. That's what Eclair looks like. Look, I could draw him real quick. I can draw him real quick, actually. Let's do it. Also, I think he may be a drug addict too. Like, I'm gonna draw this and then Aito. And then Wolflink. I'm not sure how much I can draw after that, but that's the goal. Just to get through those. Something like that. It's just a dude. He's literally just a dude. Let's give him like a neck though. Like the most ambiguous guy. A circle with a face. Hello Nora, welcome to the stream. Look, I'll show you what we've done today. Just like a little recap, in case you wanted to know. I think it's a little too good to leave you out of the loop, you know? This is what they made me draw. They made me. A circle is a face. Yeah, but this is like the most like circular circle I've ever seen, you know? If that makes sense. Like, this is it. This is him. Like, legitimately. This is the guy. This is Eclair right here. Maybe I could draw like... He had, in some of the drawings, he has like a needle out of... He has needles. So like, maybe I just stick one in his head or something. Don't do drugs, guys. Drugs are bad. A little disclaimer. I feel like we all could understand that. We all know that already. We've all been through DARE, right? At least the Americans do. Maybe I kind of want to like angle it up a little bit more, so like you could tell that the hand goes with the guy, so they don't look too disjointed. There's your guy. I forgot who asked for it, but was it? I think it was Sad. What are the Americans doing? Drugs. No, like I feel like every American growing up in the past decade has been through like the DARE program, which is just like a program where they make you watch videos talking about how drugs are bad and that marijuana is like a gateway drug. And whatnot. It definitely didn't work because I feel like, especially for the people I know, it definitely has not worked. I wonder how long you've been drawing. I've been drawing seriously for like 4 years. Yeah, you can't like tell kids don't do drugs just because it's bad and then like not tell them why. I've been drawing seriously for 4 years. Or like with the serious intent to improve. I feel like that's just like a nice little touch. CO promised Kaito? Yeah, I'll draw Kaito. A fellow blue-haired man. Anime guy. He is infinitely cooler than CRS though. He's the cooler blue-haired guy. Unfortunate. Oh, what's a cool way to hold a microphone? With your feet? You're right. Oh man, I gotta like translate all the words. CO with their elbows up. Elbows up. How would I do that? Elbows up. I'm just gonna draw something. And maybe it'll turn out good, maybe it won't. I'm gonna only do full like headshot basically. Cause to save time for myself. You're definitely married to Eclair, dude. Yeah, you definitely are. I believe you wholeheartedly. Yeah, I like your art style. Thank you. I'm gonna do this just so that I can just draw less. The less I have to draw, the better. Why? You guys are encouraging Z to sing? We can't hear you, but like I'm going to assume it sounds good. Yo, are you continuing my what singing lessons? When have I been taking lessons? I said I wish I could. I wish I could sing, but I cannot. It's just how it is. It just takes one day I'll do the karaoke stream and never again. You guys will practically, after that first one, you guys are gonna beg me to not do it anymore. That's all it'll take. Karaoke stream confirmed? No. I feel like what am I drawing wrong right now? Because it doesn't look like him. It doesn't look Kaito enough is the problem. I kind of wanted to draw him with like sort of flowing hair, like he's in motion, but it's not coming out that way, which is the problem. Use his scarf. Look, I'm in the process, alright guys. The things they will like come out. Let's just be patient. I'm just like playing around with potential things. I don't think I like this too much. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna get rid of it. Why aren't you asleep yet, Hudom? Like that? Wait, that's a bit. I didn't think about that, but yeah. But isn't it like? Are you not tired? Like, go to sleep, man. I haven't like drawn a proper anime boy in a while. Or like at all even, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, this eye is messed up. I don't like how he's looking off to the side. Let's fix that. What am I? Something that still doesn't look right. I'm like, bring that up. Hello, Akuma. Welcome to the stream. Every time I zoom out, I just see it. It's like the first thing that anyone sees. It just draws the eyes straight to it. The magnum opus. Help the drawing above. Yeah. Oh my, what is the Deadpool one? Also, hello, welcome to the stream, Rosie. I was forced to draw this. They made me. They made me do it. The voices. It's just weird. It's like the highest or like the best my streams has ever been in terms of viewership, and like the first thing we see anyone sees is this. It was insane. I've never had that happen before. Usually I draw like normal things, right? Like I draw normal things. But the one day with like the most people coming in and out, it's just boom. Are we the voices? Yes. You guys clearly aren't real. Like I'm imagining all of this. It's all in my head. It's all a dream. The voices are strong in their influence. Karma by Jojo Siwa? No. No. You don't want to know. You don't know what karma is. It's terrible. I'd rather draw Deadpool kissing Wolverine 1,000 times than listen to Karma. The MV was nasty, bro. The dance is insane. In not a good way. But I think it works because at the very least she made a memorable dance, you know? Every time I see it, I just know. So like in a way it's a good dance, but like not in the way normal people would want it to be, you know? When you're remembered for something, you want it to be for a good thing. I should have known better. That's the only part I know because I've only like heard it through osmosis. like other memes and videos. I've not listened to the whole thing. I spared myself there. Hmm. Well, cool art consumes it. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, bat livers. Wait, is that Jewel? Did you just notice? They specifically asked me to add it. They told me to make it wet. Yeah, it is Jewel. Yeah. The voices have like weird tastes, you know? All I can do is comply. I'm simply a vessel for them. My hands, were made so that I can turn whatever they want into reality. That is what I exist to do. His voices don't sound so holy. Yeah. The collective, the collective of us that were there to witness it, we're not making it to the pearly gates. If heaven is real, that's not where we're going. Let's make his face go in a little bit. No, whoops. That's fine. Yes. I think you could take a break from the singing, Z. Focus up on the art. You've worked hard today. Wet Wolverine. Yeah, that's what we've decided to call it. Even like turned it into. They begged me to turn it into a sticker, so I added it to the Discord, and that's all I'm gonna see forever now. It'll never leave. This is my legacy to the world. Does this look like Kaito? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Does he have like anything that like this really defines him really? Other than the scarf? I don't want to just make him look like some anime boy. Even though that is what he is. Like Miku has like the twin tails with the iconic like I don't even know what these things are. The rectangles. Does Kaito only have his scarf? What? That's interesting, Rosie. I hope you guys live great. Live healthy and like far away from me for no particular reason. Who wants pinky fingers? Are they like pigs in a blanket sort of thing going on there. It's just a word for like hot dogs, right? Or like small ones. I think this looks a little bit better, making that smaller. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna get through today. Cause like I'm not the quickest person when it comes to drawing. I kind of want to like add like sweat. Just in, like I wanted to make the impression that he's in the middle of like a concert or singing. How do I like? I don't know. It's hard to do that in only like black and white, I guess. Oiled up Kaito. Hold up, I gotta translate. You're learning more English by watching this stream. Hopefully, you learn a lot. I'm not sure if I'm the best place to learn, but you know. A notorious stutterer. What does he wear? I gotta like look into it a little bit. Oh, I messed up already. Ah, oh man. He has it's like widen this part of the scarf. He has like part of his like collar popping through. So it's like a collar. What does he wear for it? His clothing is pretty simple from the looks of it. Every time you zoom in and out, it gets more and more traumatized. Like you just can't escape it. It's like when I zoom in, like it's out of sight, out of mind. But then like immediately, like just jump scare every time I want to like get a farther look at my drawing. Who knew this would be a horror related stream? It gets more mesmerizing. Right. Mm-hmm. Something like that. Oof. Since it's the it is the only colored one on the page. Just draws the eye immediately there. Mm-hmm. Oh, I wanna trying to like figure out how I want to draw this hand. Okay, I think this is fine. Man, this is harder than I thought. And that looks terrible. I'm not gonna lie. That looks like trash. Hmm. Hey, you know, I'm just gonna take the L on that hand and just move forward. I'll see you later, Rosie. Thanks for stopping by. You want my art style? I'm sure whatever, if you keep drawing, you'll find a style that's better than mine's. There is an art block. A little bit. Maybe that's too jaggedy. What can I like put on the microphone? Maybe like a little one of those. And then we just shade it a little bit. Hmm. High toes is the word of the day. Too bad this is not a full body drawing. I can't draw his feet. Too bad for you. Good for me. I don't want to, I wouldn't want to draw that. How are you so good? Not that great. There's like so, like, if you just look around a little bit more, you'll find people who are infinitely better than me on this platform alone. Draw a pair of feet with wine dripping down them grippers. I think I could try to draw Yvette from Providence Neverlands if I have time, of course. The problem with like having so many suggestions is like I cannot realistically get to all of them, even if I wanted to. But maybe if I don't get to yours and you join to the next one, you could remind me. And I can draw it next time. How could this be the best dream? What have I done? I didn't even do anything. Drawing wet Wolverine was the that was the thing that made this the best stream. I see. I just gotta take more unhinged suggestions, I guess. Nah, I don't like that. Alright. I'm gonna call it this. I'm gonna call this done. Do I like The Promised Neverlands? I do. I watched the first season and really enjoyed it. I watched a couple of episodes of the second season and immediately dropped it. Right after. I've never been so disappointed in my life. Do I still have time for reviewing your entry for Kakalia's Do This in Your Style? Maybe. What would you want to see? Yvette? Was there anything before Yvette? I don't remember. I remember Dante or whatever, Virgil kissing, but I'm probably not gonna draw that. Yeah, go ahead and post it in the disc. Uzui Tengen. That wasn't before Kaito. Hold on, I'm gonna go scroll up, see if I could find anything. Zenitsu Agats. Okay, so wait, I remember Hudon wanted a furry thing. What was it? He wanted he wanted like Wolf Link, I think. Let me see what that looks like and see if I want to draw it. Wolf Link. I remember that was after. Wolf Link? We could draw Wolf Link. Wait, before that, I kind of want to draw like these little circle things on Kaito. Make him look extra majestic. There you go. You guys can barely see it, but on my screen it's there. You just gotta trust me. Guys, what is Wolf Link? It's Link, but his wolf form from, I think, what was the game called? Like Twilight something. Or something Twilight. Twilight Princess that. Look, I at least knew it was where it's from, right? Even if I didn't get the name right. Hello Brian, welcome to the stream. It's 6:20. Oh, I was like, it's only been like, it hasn't even been that long. I forgot I started the stream late today. Wait, Ray, you drew that? Ray, that's insane. That's really, that's good. If you drew that like off the dome, that's really good. That's like legitimately some of the best work I've seen come out of you. If it's like off the dome. I'm not sure like how much you referenced if you did, but Good work, man. Man, I feel like every stream at this point, I'm just drawing furries. Like I can't escape it. Like, I'm not even asking for it. But I just keep getting furry. I'm just like appeasing the furry community at this point. Yeah, people are requesting on stuff to draw. At this point, I like go by the order that I see it in. So I'm probably not gonna get to a lot of stuff. Like someone, like 3 people just listed almost all of the Hashira from Demon Slayer. I'm not gonna be able to draw all of them. Oh, Rengoku? I already drew that. Look at him. I already drew Rengoku like 2 streams ago. It was like 2 or 3 streams ago. Rengoku. They're gonna drag me into the furry community? Bro, I just need... If they find someone who like pays me big time for drawing furry stuff, hey, I'm down. But I can't keep doing it for free like this. I'm just slowly honing the money making skills. Good night, Ray. Go to sleep. What angle do I want to draw this guy at? I will pay -$1. You want me to give you $1 for me to draw something? Make it make sense. Udom said he was also drawing Wolf Link, but that we wouldn't want to see it, so I can only imagine he's drawing something unholy. You guys can stop listing names now. Like I'm not realistically, I'm not gonna be able to draw any of them today. Hudom's Wolf Link would be devious in nature. It'd be more than devious, bro. It'd be deviant. It's just, I would probably not ask to look at it. Probably. Yeah, I should try my BFF jambalaya. Is it made with your BFF or like it's a once in a lifetime meal. Huh. How did I draw these other faces? I gotta like reference myself. My own furry related drawings. Yeah, later, Rosie. Hope you have a good time with that. The amount of wolves I've drawn, man. Too many. A surprising number of them. Something like that. And I'm just looking at this. This is gonna be a pain to shade. This is gonna be rough. What if I just like save myself a little bit of time? Copy and paste. Ooh. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. What is this even connected? The nose? Like that? Something like that is fine. You can chill out with the names now, Zil. It's not, it's good enough. We don't have to name every single character from Demon Slayer anymore. We're good. Something like that. He has like the weird human eyes too. I completely forgot about this. I'm like angry because that's more fun. Can't take this seriously zoomed out. It's just like every time it just like peaks a little bit. It like shows itself. When does Deadpool versus not versus but Deadpool and when does that movie come out? Is the question I'm trying to ask. With that one statement, Brian, you've like ruined it for me. It's ruined now. I can't continue this drawing anymore. It's over. I remember to flip the canvas too, because that could reveal some stuff. That's fine. Oof. When you zoom out, I actually don't. You've just gotten used to it. It's become a normal, everyday occurrence at this point now. You've overcome your fear. The exposure therapy has worked. Who ate the other characters besides that Snorlax? What do you mean? What other characters? We're good. We were good with the karaoke. What do you mean joy? Here we go again. Oh, you know what could be cool? Instead of like rendering how I do it normally, like do like a radiating sort of thing, a deal. So like comes out from all the lines, just come out from the center. That could look kind of cool. I'm gonna try it. I'm confused about the mugs. Okay. Hold on. What? What's this? And then like I'll darken it up in certain places to make it look a little bit better. Something like this. I got a little bit sloppy in the middle of that. And then we just... Now we just clean it up. Do my wrists get tired? No, they're fine. I could draw for hours, and the wrists are the least of the is when it's the least when I finish a session. It's usually like my back that hurts the most, or like my legs, since I like sit with my legs on my chair. You can barely read Japanese. I can't either. I'm translating. I got a tab with Google Translate open. I feel like if I hear it, if I'm listening to Japanese, I could understand like half of it. A good half. But like I have zero knowledge when it comes to reading. Google Translate sucks, but it's the best I got. Even if it's not like a perfect translation, I could still sort of like post the meaning from it. Yeah, I could get the overall meaning. Wait, zoom out a little? Oh, what do you want to zoom out to? You know, there's Kaito. There's this stick man looking dude. There's Snorlax. There's Splatoon. There's yeah, that's it. What do you want to see? What could you possibly be talking about? What do you want to there's nothing on the left side. That's like all I drew. Does your back hurt? It's been more than 3 hours. 3 hours. My back is fine for right now. It's usually I start feeling the pain after like 5. But I'm a marathoner. It's fine. I'm good. Back pain art style. Maybe it's a sign I gotta work out, but I don't, so I'm just gonna have to endure pain. I gotta like do it up to the ears too. Your posture might be an interesting sight. I'm like, if this is like my chair, right? I'm like sitting in a little office chair. And here's my tape. I like usually I sit with like my feet up. And then like here's my hands. This is like how I draw. Right now I'm like sort of feeling it, so I like put my legs down. If I could draw Yvette, I could if I have time. I don't know how long it'll take to finish each drawing, so. It is getting a little late for me. Dog, this makes you look like 3 feet tall. It's scaled. It's scaled down. Alright. I'm 5'8". Look, I'm not 3 feet. I'm 5'8". I got checked. I like checked a couple of weeks ago. Deadlifts are great for the lower back. True. Dead weights, whenever I do dead weights, it feels like a full body workout. I just feel it everywhere. It takes my entire soul to lift up the bar. That's when back when I did work out a little bit. Wait, the lines don't go up to the ears. Like up to here. Bro added an extra inch to his height. Yeah, like yeah, that's how growth works, man. Your body does it too for you. Bro, like the last time I measured before this was like sometime in high school. So like I just assumed I was 5'7", and then like forever. And then like I went to like the doctors, got my physical done. Bro, I'm 5'8". I got an extra one at some point. Doctors are no. Look, it's true they rounded up. I was like literally like, you know how like there's those little lines for like inches. I was like 1 below 8. So like this was me right here. This was me. So technically they did round up. But I was like if this was like the other inch, I was like right there. That's basically 5'8". It's not like I'm like half or like here. I'm like right below it. My brother is like 5'10". Bro, when I was still younger, I was like, man, he's tall. And then I like had a little bit of hope that like I would like at least reach his height. That was a dream I've given up long ago. By the time I was like in high school with like basically where he was, I stopped growing. I'm like, dream's dead. Dream is dead. Boy ain't growing no more. Hello Mia, the waffle, welcome to the stream. Yeah, 5'8's a good number. You know, I'm not gonna be as tall as 5'10 or anything, or even 6 foot, but it's fine. My genetics wouldn't allow it. I was born to fail in that department. You got so many new viewers, right, Brian? It's the Deadpool, man. I don't know what about it. It was the Deadpool. So many people showed up just to watch, to be greeted by that. The YouTube algorithm saw and was like, yes, this is the stream we must promote. This is the content we like to see. CO, is it okay if I sub? Why would I stop you? Why would I stop that? Yeah, go ahead, man. Imagine like what type of like streamer would I be if like, no, don't sub. I don't want to. I don't want people to watch my streams. Actually, it's better if I'm streaming to 0 viewers with 0 subs. I've done it before. It's not fun. Only to find the most interactive stream? Am I the most interactive stream? That is a surprise. I hope that's not the case. I don't know what people are doing if I'm the most interactive. That's like an actual anomaly. That should not be the case at all. I don't know what YouTube streams are like though, for the most part. Like I follow streamers, but like I don't know what like the average stream is like, you know? I haven't like I haven't like seen that, checked that out before. Welcome back to the stream, Ghetto. Ghetto. Something like this. I like accidentally miscounted the number of layers on his face, so I have to add like another ring of black. I thought it like ended in white. White should have been the middle one. Something like that is fine. Halloween collection drop, need a ball on my wallet. Are you talking about the HoloLive stuff? Is it like out already? Well, I combined the order. Mr. Clown likes my drawing. Thank you, Mr. Clown. It's an honor. Wait, do any of y'all have iron deficiency? Is it just me? I'm sorry that you had to live with that. Did Blood forget the earring? He has an earring? Oh, he does. I did not. Bro, I didn't even see it. I'm sorry for my transgressions. Like, there it is. Legitimately, I did not see it. Something like that. Honestly, this turned out better than I expected it to. Doing like this radial thing. Yeah. There you go. Do y'all need some background music? We're good, Z. You should take a break, for real. It's a little difficult to keep up with chat when when music lyrics starts being recited. For me, getting up too fast makes me fall to the ground and my eyes start going black. Maybe it's your diet, Rosie. You gotta stop eating people. I'm not sure how iron-rich humans are, but you gotta maybe like switch off the cannibal diet. Someone translate that. He said the big bad wolf is gonna blow his house down, or something like that. Something along those lines. That's what Google Translate's telling me. That looks good enough. And then, what was it? What was that character you wanted, Z? From The Promised Neverlands? Wait, I think I had it pulled up. Nope, that's Kirby. That's Deadpool. That's Wolflink. Never mind, I have it pulled up. You're fat. Zoom back in? You don't want me to, you don't want, what's wrong with being zoomed out? What's wrong with being zoomed out? Yeah, Yvette, thank you. I don't have the best memory, so especially after drawing, it's good that you guys remember for me. Anyways, you gotta go. It's very late. You should have said that like way long ago. Like you're like probably dead right now. You probably hear the birds chirping. It's probably the next day already. You go ahead and go to sleep, man. Headshot only. I'm not gonna draw full body. I'm telling you, League of Legends, Zaya's feet with wine dripping down. Doesn't Zaya have bird feet? Like, how would you know it was like Zaya and not just some random parakeet that I'm drawing the feet of, you know? Mm-hmm. 111 in Sweden. Bro, the stream is so international. I barely get Americans in here. I only know like 5 fellow patriots who watch my stream. Fellow patriots. America raw, yeah. Just like hear the eagle screech every morning when I wake up. You're British. British. Sorry. It's American culture to like do the British accent when they hear a British person, or like for the line that someone is British. I'm sorry, it just can't be helped. British. Probably heard that before. The bottle of water. It's so bad. I'm not good at it at all. Bottle of water. I'm not going down until I see you draw Yvette, because you're Yvette #1 fan. I'm sure you are, because you're the only person ever who ever brought up this character. I don't think I've watched the show long enough to see this character, to be honest. I think I dropped it before they got introduced. It's Tuesday, innit, bruv? Yeah, you live in America though? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. Is there any way you could go back? Cause like, I'm pretty sure it might be better over there. I'm sorry, but who's your vet? It's some character from an anime. If you haven't seen it, you probably wouldn't know. I've seen season 1 and I don't even know, so. Hey Ryan Goku, welcome back to the stream. Nah, don't worry about it, man. No one's forcing you to ever join the stream. If you don't show up, you don't show up. It's all good. People have lives. Not you? I'm sorry. What do you mean? Didn't you make some like good old jambalaya or whatever? Just clearly into the culinary arts. You're in Ohio? Oh, not Ohio. I haven't even been there, but I wouldn't want to. I know I wouldn't want to go. Sorry for your loss. Do I think my channel will ever grow? I don't know. I'm just doing what I think is fun for the time being. Having people to talk to is another plus. My flight to America canceled? Oh right, yeah, because of like the computer bug or whatever. I know several people who have been impacted by that. Someone has definitely gotten fired. Imagine being the reason why flights all across the world get canceled. Like you're definitely not gonna keep your job after that. Actually, let's make this over here. How do I like I want to make it her seem like she's looking down a little bit more. Her eyes also might be a little too far apart, so I'm gonna move them closer. That's good enough. Your friend said you were supposed to put airplane mode on an airplane? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are, but like, who does, right? People think Americans love guns and bombs, but is that true? No, it is true. It is completely true. Americans love guns, and we love explosives. That's cool. Kenya American breathing? Yeah. I thought they loved hamburgers and fast food. That's the other half. So like one half is like so like no, that's a third. One third is like patriotism and the military. The second one third is like hamburgers and barbecues. And then the rest is the guns and explosives. That's our culture. That falls under patriotism. There's also like there's also like a quarter of the population that thinks that made it their life's mission to hate immigrants too, but I wouldn't make them the majority. I wouldn't take their opinions too seriously. Also Asian. Welcome to the club. Your dog pooped on the ground. If you're outside, you better pick it up. Welcome back, Rosie. Something like that. And then I gotta increase the head shape. She also has goggles. Man, I really do not want to draw those goggles. Why do I use page assist? What's the point? Because I like like scrolling through my art like this. It sort of like gives, even though I draw digitally, it sort of gives the feeling of drawing in a sketchbook. So I just like it. Right. Here's the Rengoku drawing. I think we need some translators in the chat. Yeah, probably. So yeah, that's why I like page assist. Chill out. I can't like manually translating all of this. Please try please do the translation for me. That would help a lot. Yeah. Please do the translations for me before you send your message. Alright. Unfortunately, your art is better on paper than digital. Digital art, even though like some of the skill transfers over, like digital art is like a whole different like skill set. It feels like you have to really spend time to get used to it. Like you can't just like draw, like be good at drawing traditionally and then like be good instantly when you're going and moving into digital art. It's just not possible unless like you're a god amongst men. Traditional and digital both bully me. I'm sorry. Look, at some point you'll learn how to stand up for yourself. You just gotta be patient until you get there. After this drawing, am I gonna end the live? Probably. It is like 7. It's like evening at this point for me now, so I'm probably gonna end the stream, go find some food. But until then, until I'm finished with this drawing, we're stuck here. You're stuck here with me. This is Rengoku's out account. Imagine if Muzan was here. Yeah, I can't imagine. I've had the entire Jujutsu Kaisen cast, but not anyone from who was it? Demon Slayer. Man, it's like midnight for you. It's midnight for you? Oh, you're like getting ready to end your day then. I really don't want to draw these goggles. Drawing things with like real geometrical shapes is such a pain. That's good. How long will it take before you do another live? Well, I stream every Thursday and Sunday, unless something happens, which hasn't so far. I've been on a pretty decent roll. What does it say? One watching? I don't know. Maybe there is only one person watching. Maybe we're just imagining all the other people. Will I stream tomorrow today? No, today's Thursday, so I'm gonna stream in 1 to 3 more days. Sunday. I'm gonna stream again Sunday. How do you... Well... This hair is like a little confusing. I'll get it. Who am I drawing right now? I think, what is their name? Yvette from The Promised Neverlands. Muzan Jackson. Coming in with a chippy. You're making me want to draw? Then you should, Rosie. What's stopping you? Let's take these and sort of like expand it out. I think this is good. Okay, and then now we just shade it, right? You got bullied from Discord, by the way, because you bullied children. Okay. That's a crazy confession. I don't know where that came from, but I have no idea where that came from. Draw you a cupcake? I don't know, it depends on how long it will take for me to finish this drawing. I'm like sort of like already on the brink of burning out. Just like randomly confess that, like I don't know. So don't ask for my Discord. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't want you bullying half of my, you know. You have this abandoned Tanjiro account. If y'all ask him to zoom out, I'll throw my phone. Oh man, that's just like an invitation for me to zoom out. Maybe that was the point. Maybe that was reverse psychology. Maybe you just wanted to see it. Where did all these demons? I have no clue, man. Maybe it was like the Jujutsu Kaisen thing where it's all the same person. I think in this case it is. Anaya Fox just said, by the way, I'm a fox, just so you know. Yeah. I didn't know that before you said that, actually. Now there's like zero doubts. Nothing could have given that away at all. What's with this OP in my chat going on right now? This is like the JJK situation all over again. For real. This feels like deja vu. On Sunday, the next opportunity to draw a cursed Elasticat. If you come and remind me, then maybe. Sure. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna remember that myself. Why are you guys getting on alt accounts? What's up with that? Your Rengoku's alt account? How many accounts do you have? This is suspicious. Why do you need so many? 7? That is Wait, I forgot, were you the one that said you bullied children on Discord? Don't tell me. Cupcakes another time? I'm not gonna be able to get to yours, sorry, Anaya. Welcome back, Brian, to the stream. Yeah, some more highlights into the hair. Yep. Wait,Cio, can you say Alice Alastor? Am I saying it wrong? Oh no, I might leave soon. It's fine. Sad. Cause I might too. The end of the stream is near. Since I have finished all of my drawings now. The end is nigh, for real. Did a lot of drawings. Made a lot of stuff today. A lot of good, a lot of decent, not so great. The quality has definitely dipped though, so that I could get through more stuff. A lot less like shaded stuff going on. So I am done now. Grr. Grr. With all these like accounts with Japanese names. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'll post all these drawings on Instagram or like in my stories, so like if you want a high quality version you get to see it there. Also on my Discord if you want to join that. Just a bunch of old people. If you're interested in art, join. If you're not, I don't see why you would want to be there. Yeah. The VOD will probably be up too. Yeah, so thanks for stopping by, chatting with me. It was a little chaotic today, a lot more people than normal, but it was alright. Thanks for stopping by. See you guys next time, maybe. Bye bye.